Ooh, I forgot. Oops. Okay, give me a second. Hang on. I get another attempt at this. Okay, so I gotta do this in such a way where there's absolutely no way that he can, Okay, copied. Okay, so I gotta delete. Sorry, give me a second. I have to make a new tweet because I messed up on the previous one. Damn, I win. It was 4 seconds. How does Manu retweet so quickly? Okay, just gotta let our viewers know on Discord that we're live. We are now live. And then the last thing I need to do is turn on streamer mode, I believe. Yep, there we go. All right. I don't know, is esports? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you can have a rapid fire finger like that. Okay, this should be the 4th chapter, and we're right at the very beginning of it. So unlike the other 3 chapters where we progressively went closer to, I don't know, the year 2000, right? This one is far in the past. In the year 1000? Wow, okay. Already into the nick of things. Burn the witch! Well, Manu, why are you combining the worst 2 things together? Well, you know, one really bad thing and one really good thing. Pineapple and pizza don't belong. Red Frost, why are you pointing a gun? Pineapples are okay, but with pizza, not so much. It's like trying to think of another questionable combination. Yeah, I made that very clear with me. I was like, oh my god, what terrible taste. So it'll take a little while to get used to this chapter. Its language is a bit different. Okay, so let me look at this like this. Okay, so the white-haired girl is running away from, I'm going to assume a mob. And then we have this situation here. Then I will leave thee upon the land, I will cast thee forth upon the open field, and will cause all the fowls of the heaven to remain upon thee, and I will fill the beasts of the whole earth with thee. Are you saying, like, her ashes? Because, like, it returns to the land, spread across the field. I will fill the beasts of the whole earth with thee, and I will lay the flesh upon the mountains, and I will fill the valleys of thy height. I will also water with thy blood the land wherein thou swimmest even to the mountains. And the river shall be full of thee, and when I shall put thee out, I will cover the heaven. This one I don't understand. and make the stars thereof dark. I will cover the sun with a cloud, and the moon shall not give her light. All the bright lights of heaven will I make dark over thee, and set darkness upon thy land. That is heavy. They were a Bible entry? That makes sense. Sound like a curse from God. Wow. What was the context of that Bible verse? Okay. And this is the earliest time in which we see them. Mansions, I'm curious. Also, a moving visual. That's new. Really? So this mansion exists even before the year 1000? I think usually the front door is unlocked, given how most people enter this mansion. Oh, there we go. Wow, it's that dark? Damn. This chapter is way more creepy than the previous. Oh. Okay. We're in the chapel. Yes. On Steam, it's considered a gothic horror, but it does borrow from other horror genres. And luckily, at least the first 3 chapters are kind of standalone. Kind of, right? You can watch the stream and understand the story, but they're supposed to be interconnected. So, you know, feel free to stick around here. But if you want to see the entirety of the story, we still got, let's see, 3 streams before this? Okay, so this is where, what, Michael is? Or Michelle, I think. Yeah, that's him, yeah. What the hell? Was that on purpose? His face got distorted. Yeah, Michelle. Oh, so he actually thought he barred the front door, but the house invites people, so. Oh, I think we've seen this scene before. Because I definitely recognize the, you know, get the furniture and trade it for food. Yeah. What was the girl's name the first time in this scene? Does anyone recall? Giselle. Okay. And let's go backwards for a second, because I think this is gonna be important. When we first saw this scene, it was because we put our hand into a mirror, I think. Is that right? Okay. And that was with the maid not commentating, correct? Okay, so at least for this time period, although it seems to be a recurring thing, the white-haired lady's name should be Giselle, or Giselle, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I think. It looks too similar to me. A cursed witch who has tainted this house with seething hatred. Well, maybe she'll welcome another witch. Okay. Okay, well, he's giving you a stern warning here. You might want to bounce. Man, that's what she's been going through. Oh, yeah. Remember the good old days with witch burning? Oh, yeah, my favorite. Wow. What the hell? I don't recall seeing these lines. Why are they here? My lifeblood was your sustenance, your prosperity. Upon my blood did you build your lives. A sin so great it shall never be forgiven. And by my blood were your lives extinguished. This is the power granted unto me by God. My blood shall become a curse, blotting out the stars. I am the witch Morgana. Now let us begin a tale, the beautiful finale to this world. Wow, that's cool. Maybe you can only see this if you touched upon the mirror. Is there anything else that I missed? What the fuck? Wow, they blot out words? So you have transgressed. I am neither a nor an. If I bear any sin, then it has been with me since birth. I will do anything I can to stay out of something something. I simply ask that you grant me shelter until all blows over. If you... Okay. So, when you read this chapter, do your very best to remember. Because if we go back to see lines, we're gonna have this. And I'm curious if there are any more things that are hidden. Looks like we're safe in terms of red tech. What? You can try to remember the past, but it's an absolute utter waste of time. Erase everything, all your sorrows, wipe them away for a fistful of happiness. Allow me to show you that you have no need of the past. Wow. This is really cool. I like that. Let's go. Yeah, actually, hang on. Does this replace the... No, this is before the chapter, I believe. This is still here. Okay. This is actually really fitting, right? Because the main character doesn't recall the past. And as we go back to see the words again, we see words that we never noticed before. And also things are completely blotted out. So good luck memorizing this. Let's go. What if each time you open the log, more and more gets blotted out? I'll be careful then. In fact, we're gonna save here. This is intriguing. I like this idea that they're doing right now. So they're using conventions of the visual novel to fit the themes and the perspective of the main character. Her words don't get blotted out, right? Looks like it. Okay. Are the only words that are blotted out by the white-haired girl? No. Same thing with him. So the people who are cursed? Is there anyone... Let's check the villagers. Are their words blotted out? They shouldn't be. No, no. Okay. It's specifically the people who are cursed. So you're saying the narration isn't blotted out? Is that true? Looks like that's safe. So it has to be in dialogue? Looks like it's dialogue. Okay, I got it. Terrible screaming from down below and I panicked. You say you saw the white-haired girl. So we're currently in present time. I deeply believe that I was able to take your hand before losing sight of you. I presume you've already grown familiar with the atmosphere's time period? Sort of. It is weird. Yeah, we're gonna when we go back into the door, I want to see if the words are blotted out. Maybe it's only when we are the main character that words are blotted out because we're having issues trying to remember things. Unique. Right, and now we went to the past. Oh, this is where it all began. That's actually really fitting if you think about it. So, the ending of the story ends in the past, so we go in a circle again. So yeah, that rope analogy or image I told you about, I think in the second chapter, very well fits here. It ties it all back. The last tale. So we're gonna have to kind of figure out the identity of every single ghost, is my guess, by the end of the story. Well, let's see if that works. Okay, this is still a narration of... Hi. I want to see if I'm missing anything else. Okay, here we go. You, having been trapped in perpetual darkness, found a light in the same house where I withered away. The light was bestowed upon you by a certain woman, was it not? Leave everything to me, my dear. I promise I shall make this into a most beautiful tale. Yes, I am giving you special treatment. A rare act of kindness from me, of warmth. You do not wish her to know the truth? And I can make better use of her like this. So it is to both of our benefits to rewrite the woman you loved. Okay then. Younger than the others. Okay. Early teen. Really? That young? Huh. And people are chasing her around as a witch? Are you kidding me? Huh. Let's see if the words are still blotted out. No? Okay, well, let's take a look. I'm actually really intrigued by this. No, the words are still blotted out. There you are. I'm not sure if they get more blotted out as we go further into the story, but seem okay here. Or maybe the words are blotted out because we were in a chapel is what you meant, versus like when we leave the chapel, suddenly all the words that were blotted out appear again. I think I understand what you mean. How are you guys gonna get food? I mean, he gets food some way, unless he doesn't need to eat. How does she do it? Did you try, like, bringing in more light, I'm guessing is what she's doing? She's cleaning, okay. Never seen a book before, so can you read this? I don't think that's going to be the case. Right. Right, I was actually talking about that. Ow. I hope you're okay. Oof. Okay. find it so weird that we don't see the maid, because I just always assume that the maid just came with the house, you know? You know, a buy one, get the other one for free, I don't know why. Oh, that's a thought. Maybe... Nah, we'll let it continue. I mean, I think she's very much required right now, Chaos. This house is a mess. What else is the maid gonna do? She has a job, clean. I'm pretty sure, you know, she gets paid in the Middle Ages, right? Okay, so you actually own them. Okay. They're not just here. One per month. Oh! And your family knows you live here. Okay. We know nothing, but I'm going to assume you just came into the stream, right? Yeah, because I don't recognize you, having been there in the previous streams. I really recommend that if you want to continue to watch the stream, you should start from the beginning. Yeah, that's what I said too. Let me double check, see if we missed any... Well, okay, so... It's not just in the chapel, it's everywhere else that you get that stuff. I'm gonna quickly see if there's any red words. Nope, alright. Go. I'm going to assume that name is blotted out, right? Figures. One day. It doesn't have to be now. I mean, if you don't mind, and she's willing to die due to curse, you down to answer some questions? Well, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I will, don't worry. The thing is, I'm not sure how to space checking the log, like every few minutes. That's probably a little too frequent. But here we go. Maybe the end of every scene is about right. I'm definitely looking for the red text, though. Seems like we're safe on the red text. You know, the maid still has not shown up yet, so unless she suddenly appears in the story or like later on she's supposed to appear, I think that's supposed to be an implication. We'll have to see how the story ends, though. I don't think this is the last story, according to what people have told me, so we still got a decent amount of time to read. Yeah, what about food, right? I wonder how he gets the food. Does his family send him food? In which case, she hasn't been here that long, right? So... yeah, I'm curious about that, too. You can ask him. I'm pretty sure he's willing to answer. Evening. Speaking of food, let me grab a little bit of something to eat. I'm kind of a little bit hungry right now. Okay, I'm back. It's got like 2 small bits of cheese. Well, I mean, have you ever seen him eat? I guess that would be kind of hard. He's like so isolated. Waiting for something. Maybe it's the end of the month and he's gonna get a book or food. What? Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm not sure you want that ability, but okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just to let you know that they put something there, I guess. Huh, okay. It's Amazon Prime. Perfect timing. Well, there we go. So from his folks, I'm guessing. That makes more sense to me, at least. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm kind of curious. Does this go all the way to the very beginning? No. So eventually the text cuts out. and I can't see at the very beginning of the chapter, so I have to do this and check every once in a while, because a C might push it out. So, no red text so far. Any ideas on what the red texts are talking about? I believe the red text said that it was Morgana. Not entirely sure. I'll have to double check, but I can't anymore, right? And the red text also talked about setting up a finale for an audience, which would be me, I believe. And Morgana is the cursed witch, assumedly, who, you know, made this house into what it is right now. Man, this cheese isn't that bad. You're gonna prove it? Okay, sure, I guess. Does that have anything to do with the mirrors? Because there were a decent amount of mirrors in his mansion, which is why the beast broke all of them in his story. Is that a graveyard or something? Looks like it. Okay, so his surroundings, there's no life because of him. I got it. Okay, then. Okay, alright, buddy. Well, I mean, I'm thinking the same thing she is, right? It's not that you want this. No, I believe your curse. I just saw it. Star, could you not, please? No, it's just that sometimes you mess with the tone of what's happening, and that's not cool. That's not to say that I don't, obviously, right? But the intention of like these streams is for me to learn what's happening and to impart that to others. Yeah, you're right. Let's take a look at that. Wow. Nope. We have not seen red text in quite a while. So given how, at least what the story is implying, that this is the final door, what does the red text signify? We're not entirely sure yet, but we know that Morgana is the one who set it up, and she wants to weave a tale for us. And she seems to be talking to us, the audience, or the master, right? What was I gonna say again? I was thinking about, this is the final story, which appears before every other story. And so, like, for chapter 1, 2, and 3, I've been connecting how themes from a previous chapter touch upon the next and borrow from the previous, and it continues back and forth, right? This seems to be like the accumulation of all of it. Cursed bloodline, distance being very obvious here. I don't want to touch this person. Also, it makes it even more obvious, right, that that regardless of the things you have done in your life, the sins of your forefathers still can influence you. The girl's done nothing. she's just white-haired and red-eyed, and that's it. That's all it took. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, it's too... Well, I mean, we could be wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to be another Maria. But... I'm with Giselle on this one, right? That his distance is just him trying to close his heart from getting closer to someone and feeling that kind of pain. Not like escapism hasn't been a thing. In fact, that was very much a thing in Chapter 4, trying to run away from your past, and ultimately it doesn't do anything for you. We have not seen the white-haired girl's portrait. That's a really good point. It's as if we are seeing through her perspective. Exactly. Which makes me think even more of who the actual master of the house is in the present day, and who the maid is. Really? Wow! Okay, I see. Lived your whole life like this, holy shit, man. Man, this coffee smells so sweet, and there's no sugar in it. The only thing that's in it is whipped cream. Yeah, wow, man, ugh. Yeah, I got a new type of coffee today because I wanted to replace the one that I had, and I think I made a mistake. I forgot the brand, but it has no sugar. It has artificial flavoring in it though, so I'm kind of concerned about that. But it was okay. I double checked on it. It's toffee something. I don't know. Butterscotch. There we go. It's butterscotch. Yeah, and I can't drink this coffee, so I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, we're gonna check for red text again. Just gotta make sure to keep doing this, at least at the very end of scenes. Trying to whip cream. Mio knows me too much now. Yeah, but you know, she's just so used to isolation. So I kind of understand that the very first person that treats her kindly is suddenly special. His was the power that evoked images of witches or demons, the unclean and the impure. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Because that was barely a thing in the previous chapter, right? Because that was the point. How communication was failing, and that ultimately led to the marriage's end. She tried to communicate through letters, but we saw how that worked out. So in a strange way, it's progress, but not really, because this is the past. So it's a funny way how the story sets itself up. Well, here's the thing. Unless the curse has diminished over time, the main character, the master, cannot be Michelle because the maid touched me, right? And she didn't wither away unless she's dead already. Well, okay, there's that, so maybe not. Okay, hey, maid, maid, do me a favor. Give me a live animal. Let me pet a dog. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mio, When's the last time we've hugged each other? I heard you like pineapple pizza. Well, let's come over here. Let me hug you. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why when I touched when I touched the mailman to say thank you for mailing the Amazon box of like monthly supplies for food, that he withered away and disappeared into dust. I was so confused by that, but now I understand. God. I was cursed all along. Who knew? Oh damn! FinestKO is cursed. When's the last time you seen Scott and Koopa on the same stream? When's the last time you seen Scott, Koopa, and Tommy on the same stream? Think about that. It all makes sense now. Big brain. Yeah, actually, CFD was right. Just me with a knife every day, please. What if all the Dogma videos are pre-recorded? Now you're thinking like I am. A true mastermind. Okay, so 100% we know this story isn't gonna end up like love saves everyone. And if it did, I'd give like 25 subs. If this specific story ends, well, this chapter like that, there's no way. That'll make no sense. If that's how you feel, Mio, why do you stab me every single day? You know, I always kind of think about that. It's like, you know, good morning and be ugh! Whew. You two have a similar way of showing your love. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't make any sense at all. She's just a bully, and all I want to do is just show her my love. And I get stabbed because of it. Oh my god. Let's start from here. She feels guilty about this because that's one thing that he told her to be careful of. Let's start from here, because nothing's erased, thank God. I think I might really love you. Yep, I recall that. Talk about the God's cruel plan. Yep. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep, got it. So, the response, I'll consider it. I agree with that. Yep. Okay, I recall these lines. Okay, now I know. This is such a white-haired girl thing to do. Apologizing for nothing done wrong. I'm so sorry I served you tea, even though I loved you. I'm so sorry I put pineapple on the pizza, Mio. How could I? That was clearly a mistake. I know you don't like pineapple pizza. You just say it to make me feel better. But we can be okay, you know? We don't have to, like, lie to each other. Just take the pineapple off. And there, perfect pizza. Wow, Aizawa, that hurts my heart. Such lies. So far, this feels really straightforward, minus like the text dying out and the red text that appears every once in a while. You can have a really straight reading of this. I'm kind of waiting until we get more details, because things are moving a little bit slowly. I mean, even the visual novel, through the white-haired girl, has already explained, like, communication ideas via how he expresses himself, and then, like, the contradictions of his actions and his words, so even I don't talk about that. And at this point, I feel like most of the themes that we've seen through Chapter 1, 2, and 3 are just finding their combination here, right? So there's not that much new detail yet, or a twist. We're just still starting. This is all the setup. What the fuck? That is new. Okay, let me go backwards. Okay, I recall all these lines. Okay, it looks like that is the only new text. Okay, so this is it. This is the thing that he prevented from before, and now she's allowed to. And these are the inner thoughts that were not displayed because it wouldn't make sense to say this as narration. And so she keeps it out. Okay, I'm almost certain now that this character is the maid. Right? So she keeps this out of the story because this is what she's thinking right now. And she's the perspective that we see through the story. And she's still telling you the story. So we see her internal thoughts in the present. But she won't voice them because they don't fit the story. I mean, it's that, or it's that, or please, or the MC is like, you know, some reincarnation of Michelle. But we'll see how this goes. But I think my reading of it at least makes sense. Again, where's the maid? Whoa, where is she? When did she first arrive in the mansion? Wasn't she there for like fucking ages? It's always a buy one, get the other one free when you're with her, right? In every story. And there's the bell, so we're good there. I feel like they're gonna do a jump scare eventually, given how we keep looking back at the text like that. The house comes with a maid. Okay, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I don't think a necklace bell makes it any better, but, you know. Don't, like, cats and dogs have that? Well, he didn't answer, but I mean, they have a point. You should probably open the windows if you can. I've actually never seen Utina, even though it's considered a pretty big anime in some circles. Yeah, we've known that since the beginning, though. Yeah, they're not gonna replace her name though, because throughout every chapter they do that, and we didn't know the white-haired girl's name until, well, technically in the intermediary chapter, but it wasn't clear. What makes you say that? I mean, I think the white-haired girl is the maid, right? And I know the maid has black hair, but if you look at our overlay, you tell me. Fabricating the one you love. So you're saying that she's so love-struck that there's a chance that portions of the story is a lie. Okay. I mean, that would also make a lot of sense, given how text is kind of like falling apart. Because, you know, she's not seeing reality. She's just seeing What the f- again? Okay, that's very clearly intention. Hi. Okay. Alright, I did forget about that. So Morgana, the red text, yeah, the red text is Morgana. And she did say that, wouldn't it be better if we just wrote a lie? And, now things get a lot more intriguing. Thank you. Who's the... That day, when I first saw Giselle, I was worried of her, apprehensive. I didn't want her anywhere near me. Okay, so is this perspective of Michelle? Again. Yep. Okay. Ow, my ears. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what they're doing? I was thought about it. It's been a while since I've seen that kind of setup. So I think there's a true ending to this game. And we're gonna have to make a choice on whether to see it or not. Okay, let's see what happens. I mean, obviously, given that you're watching this and I want to see the ideas of the story, unless they give me like a very strong moral imperative not to do so. Yeah, but I beat that game, so I could go back to it. It's been a while. Yeah, there was that, but also the fact that I don't think you're allowed to stream past a certain point, according to the Sekai project rules. So I just stopped there. I'm not sure if they allow you to stream the entire thing now, though, so I'll have to double check that. Okay, so distinctly different kind of mindset. Oh, is this where we're gonna get the story about the tower? Kinda curious. A record of local legends, okay. The book is divided into several sections, though it appears to be mostly superstitions. You mean it sounds like this visual novel? Okay, alright, tell me the stories inside here. I think this is the very first song in the VN when you approach it. Okay. We did do Cat Lady. Okay. To reach the witch, climb for the heavens. But know that road is a road to destruction. I am curious. This is really awkward placement of the text like that. It just completely covers the word witch. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, this is actually perfect to read this story before we eventually go to Umineko. Oh, yeah, I learned that one. Yeah, it's as if the house is doing exactly what the witch is doing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I'm just routinely checking the text to see if anything is different. I think you can understand why, right? The hell, this is so much more blotted than usual. Yeah, it's all about her past. Got it. Hey, question. This final door is in the same tower they're talking about, right? I think that's the case. We went to the tower in present day and we opened the door and here we are. Okay. Huh. What does this exactly look like? Okay. The room with no wind. Oh, this is what it looks like. Okay, I recall this. Wait, so that means the girl was tossing out letters from this tower? That means it would just be outside the mansion then. Okay. Oh, this is the first shot of her? Curious. What? All of this? The entire conversation. My dear friend, the two of us have much more in common with each other than anyone else. We both suffered at others' hands, and we both deserve to have our vengeance. That is not a line I recall, buddy. Okay. Oh. Okay. As a bit of an aside, I'd like to share with you a little fact of life, my dear. Humans have a far greater capability to hurt, betray, and forsake others than they do to love, trust, and protect them. And that's precisely what the majority of people do. Yes, I believe you know good and well that no matter how much you may trust someone, they're still going to abandon you in the end. My dear friend, the two of us have much more in common with each other than anyone else. We both suffer at each other's hands, and we both deserve to have our vengeance. Okay then. What the f... How did these... These all just appeared in seconds? Go on, what's the matter? Make this tale into your reality. Surrender yourself in this moment to this beautiful story and remain here in the mansion with Giselle. There we go. Watch in this moment this dream. Who are you? Well, that's a surprise. You actually have a conscious mind. Are you aware of who you are? You know nothing. Who are you? Someone you once spent a great deal of time with. I must say, I'm impressed you made it back here, my dear. Your soul was ground into dust. It will all come back to you eventually, and then I'll be there with you again, my dear, whispering into your ear for centuries to come. And this time I will not fail. I'll mold your soul into the same shape as mine. Yeah, this section's definitely fabricated. Now this is interesting layering, where the text completely on the screen is just a bunch of fucking lies. What a wonderful little show these puppets are putting on for us, wouldn't you say? Yeah, so that's how it works. That's actually super intriguing. I like this idea. So the moment she says, I wish I were a witch, this happens, so this is probably coming from us. My wish need not be granted if I had superpowers, okay. But it's what I want to. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go slowly through this section. I think you understand why. Indeed, that is Giselle. The white-haired girl standing there is Giselle. I would be perfectly content with nothing changing, with us never being able to touch one another. That's a lie. I would be more than happy with that. But I'm allowed to dream, aren't I? It doesn't have to be in this life. It doesn't have to be in this life. I pray the day will come that we can get closer, even if it happens in another life. Happiness is very much a stranger to me, but am I allowed to dream too? She's being awfully quiet. We once read a book together. It was by the fireplace. We once read a book together by the fireplace. I like how most of our attention now is in this meta layer, right? So I was really curious if they were going to play around with the distinct segmentation between the present and the past, and how we are seeing things as an audience, and we're not directly involved with the story. But now we are, and now they're playing around with that as if it were a play, right? So we, the audience, but not just the audience. The maid is also a narrator standing at the stage. And now instead of like commentating about what's happening on the stage, she's talking to me, going like, hey, you remember this? This right here allows us to get more context though, so don't completely ignore this. Because once we read past this scene, it's gone, right? Forever. You did not. Those memories are false. Books belong in the library. Why would they be by the fireplace? This is what the main character, the master, is thinking. This is what question mark is thinking. You can. reached her hand out for me. God, do you know how much of a shame it would be if someone read through this and didn't look at the logs? Because I'm certain someone's gonna be there who did that. Crystal, are you serious? You never noticed this? I am so sorry. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Alright. Hey, Loveheart, did you know about this? This is actually really cool. The meta layer of this? Why would they be by the fireplace? No response to her. I can feel your warmth. There was a wall between them, a wall they could not cross. Curse them, slaughter them, revile them, inflict internal suffering on all their souls. Take revenge on the fools who laughed as we agonized. Really? You... Oh my god! So people really did read through this section and never saw this? It's such a big deal! For if they did, it would mean the white-haired girl's death. Are you gonna blot out this section? No, not this section at least. No matter how much they yearned for it, they could not touch one another, so they did so within the confines of their imagination, envisioning it as much as detail as they could manage. Yeah, the thing is, like, I read so slowly, and I need to take in, like, details again, which is why I regularly look at the log to make sure that I understand something. It's also why I take forever when I go through a visual novel on stream. Yeah, but this is super creative. I like this. Okay, so this happiness will end. And I'm going to assume when this happiness ends, my memory comes back. Besides, my memory isn't perfect. I know that for sure, which is why I regularly use logs. Okay. Oh yeah, because the freaking place is just covered in darkness, so you can't just easily tell. Oof. Is that gonna be like the mob of people getting ready to kill them? Come on, don't let that happen. Normally that door is meant to be locked, so I think only people invited by the mansion can open it. Hey. Are ye the witch that'll grant people wishes? No. Okay, well there we go. Yeah, if you are new to the stream right now and you don't want to be spoiled, I really recommend you check out the archives. Like, right now. It's actually been pretty impressive. Oh my god, are you serious? I had to watch this scene? No commentary from the narrator? Nothing? Okay, if he has a stab, he's gonna need some medical treatment, but the problem is you can't touch him. Meal, please! Oh, okay. Not fatal. He's holding on. Sorry, what? Had the flame of Michelle's candle not gone out when he threw it to the floor, he would have seen a heartfelt smile on the white-haired girl's face, and she would have been seen a flush of red and an awkward smile on Michelle's normally blank face. Oh, so their expressions are covered by the darkness. So it's like this proves their love for each other. A little glimmer on her cheek, where a few drops of his blood had landed. But it's alright, guys. We'll be fine. I'm shocked. There is no commentary right now from the meta logs. This is something that I figured someone would talk about. Wow, so the the scene that verifies their love is how they die or get separated. That's something else. God, that was so well done. You know how I was saying this story is kind of straightforward? I'm glad. I am absolutely so glad they set it up with more information. It all gets layered, and it means so much more because of that meta text. Because if I were to read this story straight through, I'd be like, whatever. But because it has, like, because it's self-referential, not just to its previous stories, but to the same story we're watching, and the way it plays, finally, right? Well, I mean, that's not to say it didn't happen before, but the way it plays with that kind of, I'll call it a play format, right? The theater format, where we as the audience watch what's happening through these doors, and there's commentary and unreliable narrators and perspective switching all over the place. Like, it's coming to fruition now. I like how this entire section here, there is no blotting out of the text, because it's too important. Oh, that's why! It's because the narrator can't forget this. And how could you, right? This is such a life-changing event. Oh. One person remembers, but the other person doesn't. And despite how life-changing this is, that's the distance that's created. Oh, okay. Wait, what? One more time? You didn't just save my life, you saved me. I've been saved, but only me. I wonder how you'll handle things when I'm gone. If only I hadn't opened the door that day, I wouldn't be leaving him all alone. And we could be happy together for even longer. My god, this text gets so much more interesting now that we know the information that we have. Yeah, fucking scared the shit out of me, man. God. But like I said, the text in that scene is not blotted out, and I thought to myself, it's because you can't forget it. What the fuck? Dark, 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 it's dark. How long has it been dark here? How long have I been in this darkness? It's so cold here, freezing. Where could she have gone? Where could she Giselle, yes. Her smile shines so bright, it can cast away the darkness. I must take her hand. She's been calling for me for so long. Take her hand, but I'm cursed. That would kill her. This is all a lie. On his way back from the washroom several days later, muffled voices? The witch is dead, if you consider her the witch. The bitch! I don't think you really want to be here right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm checking the logs here and there to make sure we're not missing anything else. God, man. Oh, God. That is such an intriguing idea. I never... So, because we know this is in the past, and Chapter 1, 2, and 3 exist, we know that, in a way, they're not separated, right? It circles all around again, and they're with each other. It's just... It's locked in by a curse that they're with each other. And so the wish, in a way, is granted, but it's that kind of, like, monkey paw wish. But I guess if they knew this, like, if the narrator would walk in right now and I could ask her, hey, do you regret this? Are you okay with living this forever in a circle? As long as you're with him. And if she said yes or no, I want to know why. We're running to the tower. These lines didn't exist before, right? No, it didn't. I remember I'm so very. No, Red Melody, I think you're right. Just let the scene play out. I think it's really what's being implied here, so I'm gonna let it do that. She wakes up. That makes sense, though. Okay. Hmm. Wow. Not that he would know that, and not that we did. Ah. Finally. I felt a profound pity for the miserable girl, so I called out to her, and the narrator is revealed to be Morgana. That... You know what? No, let's keep going. I'm kind of curious where this goes. At least in that sequence there. That was the narrator. Yep. Reborn into a life of suffering every single time just to be with the one you love. Oh, and there's that laugh. And now we close the chapter? Wow. That... Nothing that I'm seeing, no. We're gonna save right here. Alright. Yeah, okay. I mean, I definitely saw that kind of idea popping up. Because you yearn to be reunited with someone, but that person never showed up in any era. You were present in every single era, the reason for which is as described in the previous tale, because you yearn to be reunited with someone, but that person never showed up in any era. And poor sweet you, having no memory of any of that, lived those lives of other men. Is any surprise misfortune befell those eras then? Okay. So you are right about who the main character is then. Right, you could tell because of her laugh. Okay, so from the beginning, I thought that the maid was just a reconstruction of the white-haired girl with now having transcended her reincarnation can fix her image. Not the case, Morgana. You are, well, the white-haired girl. It did! Punk! You know what? Tell you what, Morgana. I'm gonna buy Persona 5, the remake, again. And then I'm gonna look at that cat, and I'm gonna strangle that cat. And then I'm not gonna kill Morgana. I'm gonna feed the cat multiple beers. And then we're gonna just go out to the bar and bar hop everywhere, okay? I'm very impressed by your storytelling, and I think you should probably stop messing around with these curses and these magical spells. Become a writer. Like, no, seriously, become a writer in this life. You are amazing. I like this character. Despite all this suffering and all this, like, not telling me the full truth, you should win, like, a Nobel Prize. Walk out with me. Alright, let's enter the world of streaming. Dear God. Fucking asshole. I was like, you set me up. And I appreciate that. Like, I'm not like betrayed or offended, I just appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I appreciate it. And it's easy to see now with, you know, hindsight, how they set that up. And this would make a really good article to write about, actually. It's really skillfully written. We're not done yet. We still got to keep moving forward. But, like, it's nice to have a twist that, for once, is, like, subverted in multiple ways, right? Even if you knew, at the end that this was Morgana and the master is the white-haired girl, there's plenty of ways to subvert themes as well. So you can read into that. You can read into like techniques used in the visual novel by the writer, you can use and understand like how they play around with the layers of the work using the doors as their own internal worlds, and then you're watching as like an audience. It's really well done and thought out. I completely see now why so many people like this VN. And I'm glad for that too. Because there, like I said, you know, I would love if more people entered the horror genre, because there's so much you can learn from it. And this has just been masterful writing. I'll be here with you for all eternity, and I'll give you my utmost care. You will not have to wait for anyone. Forget about him, the man you once sought, and I am sure you shall find happiness. Please, do it for me, someone who's also been called a witch. I've been waiting for you so very long. I have wanted nothing more than to see you again, but you were continually stolen away from me, despite my sincerest desires to spend my days with you. I know you're not playing it right now, but can you watch this tag video I made for it, trying to explain what I was doing earlier stream? It's fine if you don't want to. Can you DM it to me on my Twitter account, and then I can help you with that. But I won't put it on the stream. Not right now, at least. Okay, so now that we have self-awareness, and we understand the entirety of the story, thus far at least, what is my decision? Is it still going to be the same thing? Is it going to be, I want to search for my lost love? Because I'll be honest with you, I thought this entire time, the main characters of each story were just different reincarnations of her lover. And Morgana is saying that's not the case, but I can't fully trust her. That's the thing. The thing is, like, theme-wise, it carries over so well because themes from the previous chapter go into the next, go into the next, go into the next, and they all create a gigantic circle, right? And because the last story we saw is the chapter from the past, the doors lead us in a circle, right? And so to me, like, that reincarnation theme worked perfectly fine with how the story was structured, with how time was made. And to me, because the main characters of every story were so similar due to the themes and how they're presented, I thought to myself, well, clearly, this guy is just a reincarnation. The main character, reincarnation of chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, right? All the same person. But again, we still don't know because we haven't finished the story yet. And Morgana is definitely not someone you can 100% trust, right? She wants the white-haired girl to be with her. I'm assuming because, I don't know, because she can relate. I mean, was that link offensive? Do we even know that person? If the answer is yes to being offensive and we don't know that person, just ban him. Like, why would you just walk into this chat and just throw a link out without even asking permission? I don't even know you. Okay, so the person has been on the stream, and then, in which case, the only issue is, like, you should have asked me, that's it. Okay, guys. I think I know the answer, but 1, 2, or 3. And we'll come back. I'm gonna get some water, and then when I come back, we'll see what the answer is. Okay, I am back, and from the looks of it, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so it looks like 3 it is. So, as I was walking to get some water, I had a thought occur to me. So you know how Morgana is a witch that has been associated with giving wishes at a great cost, right? At a great sacrifice. I thought to myself, what is the sacrifice that the white-haired girl has done? Is it not enough for her to be reincarnated as the white-haired girl? Because no matter what, she is persecuted in every single era purely because of how she looks. And that is already a big enough price to be reborn like that. And then I thought to myself, but that's probably not enough for Morgana. There has to be something else for the price to be there. And so the theory of the main character being the reincarnation of every single era, even though that person looks different, makes me think that was the price, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see where we go. 3 it is. And there's definitely more to be done, right? This story is definitely not finished. I need to fucking know. And Morgana, like I said, is someone that we can't just trust at face value. I like her. She's an amazing writer. She's very caring, very understanding. She seems to have this like good worldview that we can all borrow from and learn from. And I just feel that she would make so much more like progress in the world if she just existed and just wrote a bunch of books, you know? So tell me more, Morgana. Tell me more. Right. Oh man, this song building up is nice. Right, there's this part here that we never figured out, and I want to know about it. Oh, is this the first time the font is like that? What? Okay, I just kind of realized why they're putting the font all over the page like that. Just get ready. I mean, as if the sound effects aren't clear enough. Excellent use of sound direction. This is really well done. Okay. Okay, alright. my god, wow. I'm trying to think of... Because this is so much information all at once, I'm trying to think of how the structure is being reformed now. Wow, we still get decisions. I'm actually quite surprised. 1 or 2? First to 5? Firsts are 2s, okay. Give me a quick moment, I'm thinking right now. Okay, I'll save right here. Okay. So pretty much this is how they did it. Some it's kind of obvious. But the first 4 stories, not including this one, right? Because this is the 4th story, but it's actually the 5th, are self-enclosed. Together, they make and borrow from universal themes. And if you choose to sit on the ideas presented in the first 4 stories, you have your ending, right? That is something that works perfectly fine. There's enough explanation to let that rock if you really wanted to. And you can let an air of mystery exist for that. And so the circular story format and how everything becomes so intertwined with each other, stuck in this internal circle, right? That can stand on its own. But instead, to find the pathway out of this circle of suffering, right? That sounds kind of familiar. You have to redefine one of the stories. And so that disconnect from the circle, that rope that we tied in a circle together, is your pathway out. That's the idea of the current structure of the story. And I'm still thinking about something, so give me a second. Because things got interestingly complicated, and I like it. And so to introduce the idea to the reader that, one, it's a fabrication, but more than that, the fourth story being a fabrication, I mean, to introduce the idea of breaking away from this cycle, right? Initially, I was led to believe it was because, you know, you're gonna reveal the characters at the end, and, you know, they're all happy together and all hunky-dory, and finally we met each other, and we can just finally leave this stupid mansion, and then, you know, we're out of the circle of suffering. And they introduced that by having a meta layer text on the log. And so the story in front of you is very clearly not the entire story, and, you know, ideas prevalent in the previous chapters, especially the unreliable narrator, come directly into your head. Alright, so now that I have that established, I'm trying to think of something else. So how do we do this here is what I'm thinking. So the disconnect makes logical sense. I see why that's required for you to have freedom. And so to have a good ending, if you want to call it a good ending, technically this new story lets you move towards the future if you address the past. Which, for example, in Chapter 3, that was what was required for the main character to move forward, to address the past, to address his mafia lineage, right? Okay. So that makes sense. So it's like, the combination of these four stories give you the setup and the themes and the understanding to finally break free. I think that is it. I feel so Buddhist, in my opinion, but, huh. Okay. I think I get it. That makes sense to me logically, and thematically, and the build-up. Also, it was really wonderful, wasn't it? During the scenes in which, essentially, the entire medium came together, where the sound of the piano that's made when you touch the choice, and how you only had one choice, because you already made the ultimate one, right? And how that plays as the sound eventually goes down and back up as it rises with your spirit. Absolutely well done. This VN has had multiple examples of how to properly interweave music and sound effects to better create an immersion. And then how the main character becomes your perspective and how that interweaves and how there's also that distance yet again. Where, you know, even though we are the main character, we are the player, and we see through the eyes of the main character, right? And that kind of like strange mixing is happening here. You know, I feel like a really strange sense of deja vu. I wonder why that happens. It's like I've read this story before. No, seriously, I feel like that's happened. I don't know why. It's happened several times in visual novels now. Okay. All right. So now that we're in the fifth story, and I'm going to assume this is the last story, let's move on. Yeah, because I was so bothered by that fabricated tale when I was reading it. Like, this is not that impressive. Like, to me, this story doesn't mean anything. It's just, like, the accumulation of all these themes, and that's it. That's just the finish. Everything just comes around full circle. It's not that impressive. And then, like, the meta layer text came in. I was like, fuck, wow, okay. And then, like, they finally answered the call, right? The reason why this setup for the story is so important, and how, like, the audience narrator thing and that distance is established. It's fucking amazing. Like, legitimately, I think this could be a play. But then the question is, how would you do the meta layers? Oh, man. Yeah, it was pretty self-referential, I wonder. Oh, yeah, this scene. So now this Wait a minute. So this fucking visual novel. It did it again. I just had that realization that the thing that it threw away from me, like my belief that like Okay, whatever. Let's move forward. That is so... That's the funniest twist. You know, I guess... Man, this has to be the way it's going. This character is this character, right? Nah, I'm wrong. Wait, I'm right? What the fuck? I mean... I don't know many stories where they set you up to believe in one thing, and then it's like, oh fuck, I was wrong, and then later on, oh fuck, I was right. Like, yeah, they put you in so many shoes because of the perspective changing, right? It's a really well done story. Yeah, and it's okay to be misdirected like this, right? Because you're reading into the text and what the author is presenting to you, and yeah, you have to question things because of the unreliable narrator and such. But I can only feel like this is so skillfully crafted. Yeah, I mean, I'm still reading the text to double check information. Not for like meta layer text, I'm just reading it. Man, it's amazing how much music can just change the emotion of a scene, the tone of a scene. Because I remember when I was first reading through these lines in my first look at the chapter, I was moving a lot more slowly, right? Because things felt so apprehensive. But now we have a clarity, right, on this story. And I can just move in like this. Like we're revisiting. And we are. What the hell? Sent to this cursed witch's mansions to atone for my transgressions. No choice. Okay. I wonder if you directed that scene like a TV show, how you would time that. The witch's name was Morgana, is me. Okay. Okay, now we're switching. Okay, alright. Did you know that the first time I met Mio, she told me how she liked pineapple on pizza, and then I laughed at her, and I said, pineapple on pizza? You don't seem like a witch! Well, now I know memory is imperfect, and I could be recalling that scene wrong. But I definitely recall you also saying that pineapple on pizza is terrible, and we agreed and we shook hands. Ah, wait. Stuff from here again. Huh? Okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure about that. But it's possible. Transgressions. She left the city from transgressions. It's... Wait, what? I was an Abigail for your mother. You... How old are you? Wait, no. Whatever, move on. Mio, no! Yeah, I'm suspicious too, buddy. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I had to do a double check, because lately my stomach has been sounding like that. Which reminds me, I just realized that once we finish this game, I don't know what else I'm gonna play. I think the best idea is to cycle out, cycle between, there we go, a visual novel and then a regular game, and then keep repeating that cycle until we finally find the truth, right guys? Yeah, the problem with Princess Maker 5 though is its translation is oof, oof. But now that we're, I think, in the final story, I hope you've been enjoying the stream. It's been fun for me, and I hope it's been fun for you as well. That's Morgana talking. She's creating a fabricated story. It's all a lie. Good, I'm glad. I feel at this point though, we have all the setup, right? If you've been paying attention since the beginning, then you know at this point how the story's gonna go now. Well, okay, not exactly, but all the messages in it. Oh man. Okay, now we're switching perspective yet again. This is better for like the story as well. I do have a question to a lot of you guys though who are watching right now. So I've been recommended Grisaya on multiple occasions. Would you actually be interested in me doing what I did with Grisaya? Sorry, doing what I did for this game, but for Grisaya. Yeah, and so the thing is, I'm unsure of what I can provide for Gasaya. I wasn't that intrigued by it when I first read it too, but I didn't finish it, obviously. I think a safer bet would be to return to Muv-Luv, not the entire of the not the entirety of the trilogy, but the new localization. Photon Flowers? Yeah. The next game I was thinking of playing is like I forgot what it was called, but it's kind of like a coin flip as well. At the very least, I wanted to like extract motion graphics from that game to use as jokes because they're so fucking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, we can watch it together, Crystal. You should join our Discord if you haven't already. I appreciate your company. Back to clearing. Honestly, when I first saw him, I was like, is this a vampire? Okay, so confirmation, 100% a lie. No, okay. I spent enough time at his family home, so not 100% a lie. Okay. It's good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is a lot easier read, but for different reasons. Okay. Wait, Mio, why are you still awake? It's like 2 in the morning where you are, yeah? There's a streamer reacts to Muv-Luv video? What? What? I had a very strong reaction to that one scene, so... Huh. There's no way I'm... No. Oh, he's actually being sarcastic here. That's a little bit different. Wait, my anime list? Well, I mean, I'm glad you watched the archives. I really appreciate that. That stream meant a lot to me. Even the reading of this is different. Oh, so that's how they do it. They use this image on the right here to tell you whose perspective, but obviously you can also just look at them, right? Yeah, exactly. So that's fun to get his perspective. You counted? Oh, okay. All right then. God, that must... I mean, we knew in the first story, but that could have been a lie. It just sucks to know this. Confirmed. Yeah, right? It's nice to have this difference in character interaction. And I'll be quite frank, I much prefer this kind of character interaction than what we saw before. You know, I didn't take the hint either. Let me take a look. Picking up another book off the floor, I brushed the dust off its cover. It was a gaudily decorated tomb. Okay, his action is supposed to imply something. To clean more or to get away? Well, we will see. This land is hardly suitable for cultivation. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fairy tale. Yeah, exactly. Given this time period. Well, in this case, the difference in mentality isn't fantasy and reality, it's opening up. Dog, what do you do for 10 years in this place? It sounds so boring. If I were you, I'd probably be digging through these books. Maybe that's the reason why she's such a talented writer. If you think about it, man, being stuck in this place for all this time, I would become a writer too. Fuck, man. These stories suck. I gotta write my own. Here's a story for you, for your face. Okay, so this is from, yep, there you go. Freaking gazelle. Yeah, it's kind of relatable. Gotta be proactive with the reclusive types. Fucking. This story was a comedy? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I could use it. Yeah, bro. Sorry, what? One more time? There's two of us alive anyway. You mean there are ghosts? Something of the sort. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's a conversation. Maybe it's when she's been eating a lot. Yeah, there's just two of you, so... Yeah, they feel like so much more real, right? It's a good transition. I guess you could say a break away from the past. That's so... Oof, oh man. Who's the writer of this visual novel again? I want to look up his resume. Keika Hanada, got it. I mean, I'd be flattered if that were actually you. Wow, rude! Yeah, exactly. It's a good distinction. Their first retail VM. Let's take a look here. I'll take a quick break because I could use one. Let's use this right here. Go through here. Bam. House in Fata Morgana. There it is. Okay, the writer is Hanada Keika. This person has written Mujo no Erasmus. What the in the world? Looks like same series as Fata Morgana. I was unaware. Okay, so Fata Morgana, 7th Coat. Same artist? Shares characters with Fata Morgana. Okay. Bara to Tsubaki to Fata Morgana. Fata Morgana no Yukata, another episode. Narukama Engine. What? This is to be announced. Okay, so they've this writer has done mostly Fata Morgana except for one work that is to be announced that's different. Okay. Wow, good shit, man. Wow, rude! Yeah, gee, thanks. I'm just so used to this character being respectful, right, with the word master, and now she's just using it sarcastically. Okay, we'll work on that then. Something else in here? What is this? A painting? What? Whoops! I guess he was so worried about the painting, he forced me to skip the text. Don't touch that. Suddenly marched over and rips the painting from my grasp? Okay, hi. Man, he was so offended about me finding a painting that he reached out from the screen and hit my keyboard. A landscape painting? And the tension melts away. Okay. It's not of that girl. Okay. Wow. My God. I mean, if you want to be like super colloquial to the times, then they wouldn't be speaking like this either. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I took a class on the Canterbury Tales, and that English is not the English in Shakespeare. It is far older. I'm sitting there going like, what the fuck? Maybe not time-wise, but holy shit. It was such a struggle to try to understand what the hell they were saying. In fact, I'm kind of curious now. Hang on. Canterbury Tales. Uh, 1387, between 1387 and 1400s. Okay. Shakespeare is 1500s to 1564 to 1660. Yep, so I was right. I mean, yeah, you know, that's the thing about conversation. It's not just a one-way street. It's back and forth, right? And if your partner does not want to reciprocate in that conversation, you can't really do much about it. Yeah, I find the story extremely relatable. It's like they're telling my life story. Okay, his perspective. I'm saying Mio has the capability of being an amazing Nobel Prize winning writer. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I do have a question, Loveheart. How much more time do we have of this visual novel? Because I need to figure out how to figure out my stream schedule for tomorrow as well. Yeah, what did you do? Well, if we can finish this conveniently in one night, I want to finish it. But if it's like 10 plus hours, I'm going to say no. 2 to 3 more streams, got it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought this would be the final story. All right. Double check. Insignificant, and she won't say it. So she won't open up either. Okay, so that means... Okay, so that means ideally I finish Fata Morgana on Sunday, and on Tuesday I can just focus entirely on BB Tug. Okay. Sorry, I just had to plan all this in my head because Combo Breaker is super soon. What? No, I think she just says, can't make me. Like she's being childish, but if you read it that way, go for it. Okay. Oh my god, this story has taken a huge divergence. We're in a different world line. So, very recently, I've been getting these kind of, like, coughs and sneezes. And I think it's because I'm allergic to this cat that Mio always brings into the chat. It's been 3 weeks already. Okay. Okay, so forced to do it again. Oh, I passed? Yeah, I'm still getting so used to the story that even though we had a reference story, it's not entirely clear to me how we're gonna move from here. She was formerly a small-time merchant? Also a one-way conversation. Kind of like what was been happening, but... Young lady, I can be your fine elegant... Okay, it's front yourself. she's had practice. yeah, distinctly how she acts in this story compared to like how I've known her for all this time. It is different, yeah. Daughter of a merchant who ran a shop on the capital's main street. Okay. Like the bubonic plague? My mother and my older sister. Okay. Okay. Right. Ah, okay. So now we're finding out the true story for her. Okay, yeah. That's a, yeah. You were just watching her from behind? Remember how I mentioned that all the perspectives in like Muv-Luv were unique? Because I'm so used to like not seeing someone's back in a portrait. That's an example of that. I'm going to assume he's not standing right in front of her and going like, huh, alright, she's talking about maybe me here. Well, I mean, the way the portrait faces. So you would see a character from behind, or from the side, or from, I don't know, 3/4 angle. To help, like, create the illusion of space, and how a character's voice would enter your ear, as an example. But there's no voice acting in this, right? And the visuals, although beautiful at times, aren't always perfect, right? There's a limitation. Speaking of limitations, did you know that I'm not playing this game full screen? Because if I full screen the game, it can't get detected correctly. 10 years since I'd seen the mansion from outside. I had somewhere else to be. The bitterly cold outside air felt like dozens of needles flowing into my lungs. Okay, so why do you have to be here? Huh. Okay. Okay, stick with this perspective. I want to know more. Thank you. There we go. Hired. Okay. Okay, that's it? Ah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, the clipping issues. You saw that, right? Also, I can't seem to put the full screen on the right monitor despite me switching. So I think it has something to do with my monitor being finicky as well. Cursed youngest son of the Bollinger family, who made a pact with the devil. Okay. Nothing else? Wow. Hmm. What were you gonna ask? Is it true that you don't have what? Okay, fine, buddy. Of course you're gonna switch. Please don't switch. Oh, thank you. Okay, tell me. Wait, what's happening? On a bone-chilling night, everything came crashing down. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ah, we're switching. Okay. They've been using the same song to connect characters, so I understand thematically the reason why for that. But man, do I want some diversity right now. Okay, give me a quick second. I'm gonna stretch for a little bit, maybe grab a quick snack, and then I'll be right back. I want to continue, ideally, for at least 1 or 2 more hours. So usually I try to end at 2 a.m., but lately I've been kind of tired. Alright. Oh, man. Sitting in a chair all this time is killing me. Yo, Wilhelm. Thank you so much for this Twitch sub, man. Much appreciated. Let me hit you with, I think it's this button?
Bullshit! Touch my heart. Just wanna make love to you.
Thank you. That freaking song kills me every single time. Alright, I'm gonna get like a snack or something and then I'll be right back, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I don't like this VN. Oh, why? Hurting my heart, man. Hey, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm freaking starving, so I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat on the side. So, no commentary for a bit. Hopefully you understand. Oh, I just had a really cool idea regarding how the story just did a few things. But I can't say until the end of this chapter, so let's see what happens. Sorry. Sorry, quick check. My stream is still on, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, I was worried. Chat is dead. Ugh. Yeah, I'll give you like a fragment of my thought. But my idea was, how much... You know that one story for sure is a lie, right? But then my real question is, how much more? And yeah, that's the question. How much more is a lie? Because definitely we've been introduced from the beginning with an unreliable narrator, right? And now that we're seeing what is supposedly the truth, I mean, don't answer that question, because I'm thinking about it right now. Given my knowledge of how, like, horror works, it would be very fitting for there to be more lies than just this, the fourth chapter at least. Okay, back to eating. I'm starving right now. Because now, if you think about it, the problems of previous chapters, do you see how they're reappearing now? And you see how stories can be fabricated to give an image, right? To give an idea of how someone lives their life. And so, if the narrator, up until the fifth chapter, believed, I don't know, X, Y, and Z, you could say that at this point, these stories are being reflected in her thoughts because she was previously fabricating them. At least one of them questions how much more. And so the idea of like the past coming to haunt you, all these stories being interconnected with themes and stuff like that, and how they were supposed to all appear in the fourth chapter. They appear in the fifth chapter, but through the problems of what's happening. In a more realistic fashion. In a less haunted, spooky, oogie boogie, Casper the Ghost comes to your house and gives you like a copy of Lifeline. Right? That's pretty freaking scary if you ask me. Cthulhu, man, can't hold a candle to Casper of Lifeline. Yeah. This is also the first time I had a super close look of his eyes. Because I wasn't sure before. Maybe infidelity? Interesting. I mean, if we're going down the path that this story is the accumulation of all the problems we saw in the previous stories, then that would make sense. Cursed love line. Problems with the communication. Infidelity. Oh, he's even fabricating a story. I didn't realize that. What? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? The point that I made all comes together. But, wow. Okay, I think I know where this is going now. Let's finish this story before we talk. I'm also gonna put some stuff in the trash, grab some water, and I'll be right back. Okay. What is that sound? I mean, it sounds distorted. I think pretty much on purpose. I wonder if he got offered a job because his dad had just wanted this particular relationship. Like, that's uncommon. Oh, perfect timing on the accordion there. I wonder if it's Italian wine. Wow, that creepy sound as he's kind of getting a little too close here. Yeah, I get that. What the? Dude, get... back away, please? That's what you've been looking at? Yeah, I think you should get going too. Really? That's the reason why she's working. Yep, that makes sense now. Okay, I think I know how this story's functioning. Okay. God, that took so much effort to do, though. Someone had to sit down and be like, yeah, alright. Okay, so I'm gonna say something kind of random, but I think it's a little appropriate. So, essentially what I'm thinking in my head right now is that this author had the guts to pull the trigger and kill a lot of the work he put into this. So you know how like characters are hinted to die and they're very, very important characters to a story? And then like later on you find out, oh, they're alive, no big deal, right? The trigger wasn't actually pulled. I'm kind of surprised that the author was willing to sacrifice a story specifically just to set this up. Yeah, so manipulative too, holy shit. And there we go. And the beast comes back. Man, this story really evolved to be such a good pivotal point of truth. Huh. Oh my god, what an image. And then the music changes back, right? Yeah. Damn, that was well done. Your wife is just being locked up. Again, very fitting. Like, everything is coming together. She, yeah. Oh my god. I don't even know how she can bounce back from this. And how her... Whew, wow, like digging up the past, right? I can also understand why this took so long to set up. And I'm not just talking in terms of this story right now that we're watching. I'm talking about overall, the entire visual novel. Why it took so long to get to this point. Oof, look at that. Oh my, yeah, holy shit. And so it kind of reminds you of like the third story, once the main character was, sorry, the white-haired girl was locked up, right? Interesting, wow. This song reminds me kind of like a messed up carnival. And then the piano enters. Ooh, well done. You know when sometimes you just read something so well done in an audio-visual medium, and you think to yourself, fuck man, I wish this was adapted to like a TV show or a movie series. This would be really well done. I think people would appreciate it too. Both like an Eastern and Western audience. I can see it now. House in Fata Morgana, the Netflix exclusive. Critics from all around the world say this TV show is just ripping off of what's that one? Fuck man, now I can't make the joke. Now I feel bad. What's it called? It's something Throne. The Haunting of Hill House is another one, but I was thinking of Game of Thrones, which wouldn't even make any logical sense. But Haunting of Hill House would work better. Yeah, a movie for a chapter. Oh, here we go. Let's read this one more time. From here, actually. Yep. Okay, so she's saying goodbye. This is where the beginning of the story is. Coachman handed me a letter. Someone else already living in the house. Yep, and she gets transferred to the house. So I'm not just being sent off to the middle of nowhere, I still have work to do. If I look after whoever's at the mansion, then they'll do the same for my family? Unsure. I don't have much to say in the matter either way, I suppose. The carriage rattled and shook as it traversed the stony path. Bouncing around inside it, I resolved to take back my life. The peace I had once known, the cheerfulness I had lost. And to do so, I would forget, lock away my memories. Bury every terrible thing that happened to me, but it still comes out, right? Cast aside those memories and find my smile once more. Well, that explains why she acts the way she does when she comes to the mansion. And all of this is not said to him. Man, God, this sucks. I'm so sorry. Ugh, that's how you remember it? That's a really good... Ugh, oof, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. Right, this comes back again. Yeah, wow. Really well done. My god. You know, and I am very happy, Loveheart, that you read this story. And I'm honestly glad that you're one of the people that I can consistently go to when it comes to like watching horror. Like, you get it, right? You know why that genre can be so amazing. Exactly. Digging up the memories she wanted locked away. Hmm. Yep. Wow! Man, I was wrong. Oh shit, I was right! Fucking oh my god. This visual novel does that so often. God damn it. I'm wrong again. Oh shit, I was right! what was that one meme with like the Gundam pilot? It's something like, I'm a genius! Oh shit! Sorry, what? Wow. We must not shut this door. Okay. And then a switch of volition, whereas before we were guided, now we guide her. Okay. Fitting, because this is our decision now. Okay, so I'll call this chapter 6, I think, is fair. I don't think we're gonna close this door. We need it open, is what they said. Kind of curious. What does this man look like? Hang on. We're in the forest? Does he look a little grisly? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not kidding, right? Okay. Okay. Amede? Amede? Can I just call you Ame? I'm gonna actually type that name in. Kinda curious. Reminds me of another name. Fucking, I knew it! Jesus, really? Okay, Amadee, how do you pronounce that? Name meaning, it's a French name, from a personal name meaning lover of God, which became current in France in the 15th century, having been born by a succession of counts and what the fuck? Okay, so this is... Yeah, because I thought it was like Amadeus, right? Okay, well there we go. No day at the end? Amadeus? Deus? God. D-E-U-S. Amede. I mean, I still have the Google link if you want to look at it. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but Amede, then, sure. It's French, so... Wait, read this again? Where's he from? Okay. Yeah, bam, bam, bam. I'm the village's representative. Ah, okay. Only a name. A bit more educated. Understudied with a priest. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of fitting with that name. I mean, okay. It's useful to use, like, the Japanese pronunciation, but it's not always correct. Even... Yeah, it's not always correct. Okay, then you're good. Don't worry about it. I was just saying that using the Japanese way of pronouncing it as support won't always work. And if you know a little bit of Japanese, then you're aware of that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end this stream in about 17 minutes. I think we should be safe to finish this visual novel on the weekend from the rate I'm going right now. What had you meant by exactly right? I'm thinking about two. Oh, we're actually gonna bounce back. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And it's already hit the sub goal, so Scott's going to be streaming a game from the subscriber's choice, which will be notified on our Discord. I already did mine, which was Zonky Zero. I'm not sure what Scott's going to pick. So the next time the sub game happens, and after it's finished, the sub goal pops back up, and then, you know, we'll decide what game I play. Wow, an actually welcoming village. This is new to me. Okay. Huh. I mean, neither did I. In a single week? No, great, that shit again. Oh, well, okay. Understandably, we're close to dimension. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. Which explains, like, the first story, because it felt like the mansion was super close to the city. I played Yggdra Union, but that was way back when I was in, like, freshman year high school, I think. I think it's a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was confused too. Sorry, what? Oh my god. Okay, gotcha. Good question. For anyone who's aware, her name, does it come from a specific language? Like, we know his name is French, right? Okay, alright. Bright pledge. Whoa. Started to come loose? What happened? Are you talking about like the harvest? What? Oh no. Fuck, man. Yeah, exactly, taxes. What? What the fuck? How are they gonna afford that? You know, I have a good idea, guys. How about we just pitch in by getting some pitchforks, some torches too? I think I saw a witch that happens to be living inside this mansion here, but not that one, the one that the Lord's living in. Who knew that the curse can be formed by economic means too? Oh boy. Of course. You're gonna really... The thief of what? What, you're saying that? Buddy. Just need another scapegoat, huh? I still like my idea about, you know, getting pitchforks and torches and finding a new witch. Just not her, okay? How about the Lord and the taxes? Hey, Raven. Are you gonna start breaking fingers? Kinda curious here. Sold you out to a lord? How did you even jump to that conclusion? Ugh. Yeah, no kidding. What? What? Oh. Yeah, it would be kind of awkward just to stop right here. I guess you're gonna keep going. Hey, Ren. No, no, you know what? You know what I say? We can stop this from happening. All we gotta do is talk to the villagers and, you know, relieve them of their madness. Bring some sense into their heads, you know? We can do this. We can stop the wheels right now. And all we gotta do is just... follow us here on twitch.tv/FinestKO, the best place for visual novels and fighting games. You can you can find out when streams happen on twitter.com/FinestKO and facebook.com/FinestKO to know when streams and events happen. You can also check out my personal Twitter if you'd like at twitter.com/VasedCoopa. All right, guys. Tell you what, I'll go back to it. Let's go. Wow, amazing. Great people we have here. And now she's gonna look like a thief to him too. Oh boy. Oh joy. Oh, these are the villagers speaking from outside the door. Alright. Lives of luxury? Oh my, I hate this guy. Wait, they had a door to close? Well done scene, by the way. Love the swelling of the music. Whew. I'm almost certain the 5 composers who worked on this game were given scenes written. They were like, okay, compose a song just for this scene, because it feels just like it. It feels like there's so little repetition of music that this VN is just an orchestra of good ideas when it comes to event presentation. That is such a huge luxury. Whew, man. And here I thought I was gonna end at 1. Okay. I mean, you've been stuck in this place for 10 years without someone to talk to, so I get it. Yeah, if you really think about it, every single visual novel is its own little door, and when you open up the door and you go inside it, you're transported to another world in a different time. And the time changes, and so I've actually spent about 10 years reading this visual novel, and I can't talk to people normally anymore. It's true. None of you are real. I mean, think about it. Here, I'm gonna try typing into the chat. Tell me if you understand me. See, it's been too long. I haven't talked to civilization. I haven't talked to a regular person in a long time, man. Sorry, I don't understand Japanese, so thank you. Wow! Love heart. No one will believe me. Even though all I've tried to do was just believe. No one will believe me. Love heart, just kill me with your idols. Love heart, is it true that you came to my stream bringing those idols to loot my house? To take my Twitch revenue? I'm dying. What'd you turn into? You turned into an inside joke gone too far. Moonlight Sonata? It is. Wait, no it isn't. It sounded like it for a second, but I was like, why would you use that here? good way of, because during his internal monologue, obviously she's telling the tale, right? It's not disintegrated, but also it just avoids the repetition of hearing her story again. And this is good because you also learn from his perspective. In a TV show, you would fade out from here, and then after the fade back in, obviously the story's been told. As an example, but I like this way. Yeah, that was really strange. I'm gonna save right here because I'm curious about something. Because this song has so many fluctuations to it that when I hit a button, sometimes you move on to the next stage of the song, right? I feel like this part right here is being looped, but I'm not entirely sure. It sounds like it, so hang on. Right? It's being looped. Really? Okay, let's try. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's go. Nope, I guess you're right. Because there's no way they wouldn't start at that point, right? This entire song just keeps going. I'm just impressed, okay, by how the song just so conveniently at like the most amazing moments just knows how to switch itself. Yeah, I know what reading flow is. Come on, get real. Well, I mean, I'm imagining them saying the words in my head, so I'm trying to find my own natural pacing. That's how I feel too. Especially with like voice dialogue, I'd let it finish, you know. And then the story ends happily ever after, right? everyone's happy now. Misunderstandings all fixed. All right, guys, it was a great stream. Roll the credits. And here's the line I always wanted to see in this entire visual novel. Sorry, what? I didn't understand this one. Okay. I'm surprised too. Take your time, get yourself ready. I want to hear the story too, buddy. The witch. You mean the thoughts in your head? Out of curiosity. Got it, okay. When you arrived? The very beginning. Okay. I want to know what you're thinking. You know what I'm thinking about? Grab me some water. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I made up my mind too. I'm gonna stay here with you guys, even if you're all a bunch of witches. And all the words on the screen are just curses and evil magical spells. I'm sorry, Aizawa. I don't understand Japanese. Yeah, maybe not all of them, but you know, just some. They were like that when you arrived? Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. I mean, I hope it works out, but like, this is the past. Oh man. Oh god, I feel exhausted. I am dead tired now. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like something bad's gonna about to happen. There's no one there. But the door just had a knock. And it's like it's inviting me. It feels like the mansion is inviting me to continue this visual novel. I can hear this voice in my head, guys. It's telling me to continue. Continue reading the visual novel. Don't stop. Keep reading the visual novel. Don't listen to anyone else. You know what? This is a good stopping point. We're gonna take it. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I really, really do appreciate it. Once again, our schedule looks like this. Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 8 p.m. PST, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST, we stream visual novels, fighting games, a variety of things. Anyway, there's two streamers on the channel, in case there are some new people. I am Koopa, and the other streamer is Scott. He streams on the other days, Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PST. I'm going to assume most of you are just regular viewers, so I won't go too long into this. Follow us on our social media if you want to know when streams or events happen, at twitter.com/FinestKO, at facebook.com/FinestKO, and my personal Twitter, twitter.com/VasedCoopa. If you want to know when streams or events happen and you don't have Twitter or Facebook, we also have a Discord, which you can follow right here. Well, bam. Okay, that's it for now. I will see you guys later today at 8 p.m. PST. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching, man.